Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Just making sure everything's all set up. Okay. Okay, so, we last left off with, Mid was, showing us her plans for a ship. And we need to show that to people. We need to get supplies with things.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs. Am I hearing like a... Oh, excuse me. Am I hearing like a vulture or something?
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Why Gav, though?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Right, she's being stubborn about that.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel.
Hey, defense. Guten Tag.
Something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy.
How you doing?
That won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and...
I'm doing alright.
Well,
I've been
we'll
sick.
get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an
Sinus issue.
And the other can go
Doing better though.
Right then.
Hi, Fusion.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
How you doing, Fusion?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I don't... I actually have to make a choice. I don't know. I like Gav. My heart says Gav. But Otto, we don't get a lot with Otto. And he doesn't get out much either. You know, let's get Otto out there.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
Let's give him a moment to
There's
shine.
a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I trust Gav on his own as well.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
diamond sword plus... I don't have the white worm bone. This is crafting. Can I reinforce something I already have? No. Because I don't have the diamond sword in the first place. Where does white worm bone come from? Because this would be my best option right now. Ooh, I need 2 white worm bones if I want this good sash. And we guess it, yeah. 3 white worm bones. Where do these come from? It's from a main story quest, okay. So I shouldn't actually have these yet. Okay. So I'll leave everything as it is for now.
Fine.
I did all of the available side quests off stream.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
I also got a bunch of hunts done. Not all of them. I'm still missing 2 hunts that I currently have.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I'm hoping to get a lot done since the Distant Worlds concert is on Saturday.
So
I
this
would
is
like
Stardust.
to finish by then.
It just looks like black sand to me.
It barely looks like black sand. It just kind of looks like just sand. Yeah, if you asked me to pick that out amongst sand, I would not be able to tell. Where's the last bit? Shouldn't be this high up. It actually could be this high up. No, it's not. Aha. All the way in the corner. Alright.
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Item. I'll have that. Thank you. Hey, you got a bunch.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
More than me.
Really? You got a big bag.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
He's gonna be like, oh, this is not even half of what I wanted.
Do you fancy a walk?
Otto is not the kind of person I thought would ask for a walk in the desert. Are we on a date? Is this a date?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you.
You idiot.
I was gonna say the same
Carried on
thing.
what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you.
That's what everyone thought of him when he was younger, too.
You're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush.
This is...
All I did was choose hope over despair.
Hi, Roz.
Yes. But you're the one who
How
took
are you doing?
You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet.
Maybe lose my train of thought.
Fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
This absolutely was a date. And then they kissed.
About time I was heading back, I reckon.
And now it's
All
awkward.
this Scrabbling about in the sand's taking its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
There's a lot of innuendos in this. I'm sorry.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal's just judging from a distance.
After it. How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
Second date, alright.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time.
What would Jill say?
If you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
The problem is I don't have anything else to be getting on with, so... I finished all the side quests already. Oh yeah, my gil is all the way down, because, I bought some orchestrion rolls. Although, speaking of which, now I can sell some of those things.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright. Just gonna quickly sell this stuff and then I'll use that fast travel.
What can I do for you?
I hope it doesn't go away.
Is that all?
Damn. Opening the shop made it go away. Oh well. I was talking with my brother. He already finished 16 long before I started. Um, and he said that
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
this is like the peak of the game, the Titan fight, and then he said like there's another boss fight that's going to be also really awesome.
Soon.
And then after that, he said it kind of drops down a bit, which I really hope isn't the case. I'm still going to go into it with an open mind. Like, I'm not expecting it to go worse, but he also has a lot of disdain for Mid. And I don't know why. It's apparently all spoilers, but I can't imagine, like, you know, she's going to betray her or anything, so I'm curious how that's going to play out. But
You'll be pleased to
I'm
hear
not
that
suspicious
Black
of her in the
started
slightest.
work on the plating.
I'm genuinely not.
One down, two to go.
So,
But he was very adamant about not spoiling me, so...
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, what a coincidence.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic.
Sid has absolutely no idea what she's saying.
Far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
Really?
Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Is this one of the hunt
And I
marks?
suppose I'd better deal with
'Cause-
this unwanted visitor for you.
There's
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the Windows notifications. There's a hunt mark that, it's an S rank, and it has no information. It just said, like, it's super dangerous and should not be encountered. Except for Sid. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Nectar. I encountered this guy, but I'm going to leave him alone for a bit. I'm a few levels under. But this one, the Breaker of Worlds. The discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. And its location is just marked as question marks. I went to the area that I thought it would be in, but it's not there, so I didn't search up anything. I don't want spoilers, but I'm very curious if that's related to this.
Your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Well, no, this is on the other side, because the S rank is supposed to be somewhere in the Rosarian ruins. So this is... Yeah, Lost Wing is on the other side. So I'm curious about that S rank.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, this is related to a side quest I was doing. Where am I going? I need to go up and around. Can I exit this way? I think I need to go up here to exit.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah, okay. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come along, Torgal. Missed the item, but I'm not going to go back for it. Fellas. Hey, here we are. I could talk to you from up here. Fine.
Straight home now.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
This isn't a trap, is it?
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
And so is an item. Hey, there was an item there.
Anybody home?
No, I don't see anything. Torgal's home. Oh, hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Really? That's it? That's not that bad. Oh yeah, I unequipped the dodge indicator because I realized I was making the game way too easy. Especially once I started like hunting a few marks. It was like I could easily read their moves. I just felt bad having it equipped. Well, I dodged right into that. I also changed the I changed my setup of the icons and the powers. So now I've got Titan over here with Titanic block, because honestly the what was it, Ramu with the circle button, like that move was just completely useless. But having this block instead, well, it's not gonna help with those, but I think I might end up using that a little bit more, at least. Hey, shit. Damn, I was late on that. But I also upgraded the pile drive from Ramu so that I could equip it on Titan, because it's a very damaging single-use thing. Like, that's very helpful. Alright. Unwanted visitor. No longer visiting. 28 gil, that's weird. Weirdly specific.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
What, killing a monster?
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The Eye of the Warrior. Oh, I could equip that as a necklace. I'm not going to do that. I don't use a strength tonic. Can I fast travel? Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
When did you learn her name?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
Tomes.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You can't step outside for
I've been going
5
around
seconds.
in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tomes sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
And now we get to circle all the way around the hideout.
I think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It's the same old
Jill, how you doing?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Jones.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
Oh, hey Alberto.
Clive, always.
Hey, no worries.
It's for mid this time.
Well, that's why I have it on.
Take a look at this.
I have co-streaming on YouTube, so you can watch the VOD anytime later on. Thanks for stopping by, though. Have a good rest. A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemished its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Throw out the whole plan. Start over from
In
scratch.
the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Well, it always does.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What does that mean? We could totally hunt for materials ourselves. If you're gonna make me choose between Jill and Taria for a date...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
It's not even a question. We're absolutely taking Jill on a date. Are you kidding me? Like, I would love to, you know, me personally, you know, I'm all for the redheads, but Jill and Clive is like the OTP here. Come on.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
100% Jill. Not even a question.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Although I should
Effects
say,
for which they were once highly
Jill
prized.
was needing rest,
So
so
much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction.
maybe it would have been better to keep her here, but
Fallen from favor.
she's also probably
Now,
biting,
of course, they can
chomping at the
be
bit,
these.
I
You
should
be
say,
able
to,
find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
get out again.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Yeah,
You too, Talia.
Tarya knows.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
How good it is to see you, Clive. You make your way to Northreach. Leave the matter of the shielding with me.
Actually, let me
My
view the
knowledge
1,000
is
Tombs.
yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, almost 5.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy
Oh,
to
the Free
answer.
Cities of Canberra. Federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmatian Republic. Originally part of Dalmatia, they achieved their independence in 857, stepping away from the Republic's internal strife and focuses on commerce and prosperity. The Council of the Guildmasters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canberra to retain both its independence and neutrality. It lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Old Canberra? Oh, the capital. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
So that would make it like, yeah, right there. Okay. By the way, I noticed this while I was playing off stream. What's with this giant hole in the world? What is this about? Why is this here? No one seems to mention it at any point ever.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh.
There's two.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? You can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Ready?
You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Just 10 gil for garlic.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
What do you want?
And 20 gil for Pepio nuts.
Find.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
So she got everything else.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Boop, boop, boop.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Is that a euphemism? No, actually, not at all. But... Oh,
But
Jill?
before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Date! Hold her hand, damn it.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He looks almost ashamed of that.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Aw.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Picnic. Literally a picnic date.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry.
They're adorable.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. Kiss her.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Ugh. I know it wasn't going to happen in a non-animated cutscene, because that wasn't, like... But, still.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It's small, slow moments like that that really define a relationship. I love moments like that.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
All the insinuations.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Ladies?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
Holmes wants to get out there and wield a sword.
Testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
He wants to get out there and slay some spiders like he used to in the good old days. Got a lot of renown in these last few quests.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Typical RPG, we are just the errand boy.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
We're not building a ship in here. Are you kidding me?
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I'm just gonna get like a comically giant hammer. Pop it. Squeeze it. Pull it. It doesn't seem like a lot, actually. Oh, I see. It's a tall... I see.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
I love that it's not straight.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
I love that it's like resting on the wood.
Blackthorn, everyone! That's one down and just 3 more to go!
I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Wait,
right, I'm off to get
so...
for this elbow.
Oh my
All
god.
that comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
So, they're gonna need the exact same fallen ruin 3 more times? They need to find the exact... Like... Are you kidding me? Come on, Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came
Off
to
the
the
2
worst,
continents?
every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black,
Hmm.
we might still have a chance.
I'm curious
That's what she
if...
was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling
Do
to
other
when things get desperate.
continents in this world have mother crystals?
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, that's kind of our whole
Everything I
deal.
can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have
Oh,
wanted.
Sid absolutely would have wanted that.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're about to get all Assassin's Creed Black Flag in here with our own ship.
The thing Tomes helped to build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Aye.
We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Nope.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Oh, another side quest over there.
That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
Oh god, no. No, kids, no. Don't do that. Oh, and a letter quest. Interesting.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and
I'll
everything
take that.
promised?
Just 2 meteorites.
You earned
Okay.
this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Oh.
I might still be able to catch her.
If she left, she would have just left. Like, there's no way that... Oh, hello, mysterious... Oh, no, it's not a mysterious figure, it's just obvious. I thought it was Mid in a trench coat.
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Oh.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was
Oh.
to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste.
Please tell me he's okay.
And you're here now.
I will not accept...
Don't mention it.
I will not accept him being harmed.
What tidings, Uncle?
A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learn of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. Ooh. No matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
We even got 2 dates.
This place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
All right.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jeez, what's with that accusation? Back to the old hideaway. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Jill would never lie to us. Right? Huh. Yeah, she's been here. Just didn't want to come here with us.
Well, Sid.
I love this theme.
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Not always a just end.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
We? Oh, Goots. Oh, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Ignore the fire engine if you guys can hear that.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Has it gotten worse?
And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Or I guess the surroundings weren't as badly
So our mission
affected.
remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
I can't imagine this is going to be easy.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh,
How
I
come?
am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Well, yeah,
I
but...
thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
Oh.
Assuming you've no better ideas.
Huh.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Aw, he's adorable.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Box.
That laugh, though, oh my god.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
That's...
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
He keeps going.
Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there.
It's just, it's giving me, it's not on the same wavelength, but it's giving me Snake Pit in Weapons of Mass Destruction.
See yous down in Buckland. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Always.
Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Three ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
If the petals fly by again, no. It would have been really cool if the petals had flown by again. Towards Dominion. Oh, I thought that was a C. Late These Cleft. I thought it was Lacked These Cleft. In eastern Dalmatia, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. At this point, I would not put it past this story, because I am still, like... I'm still so... I have so many questions still about Ultima and all that. And Mythos. Alright, let's go walking. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And talk will help too. The new boy.
And she's got her own chocobo. Oh. Can't pass up. Oh, I've been around some of those. Yeah, because I was free roaming down there. And I noticed this upper path that I couldn't go through. Interesting.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
No. Not interested. Nope. Just wanted the item. Moving on now. Speaking of not being the only outlaws.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
I'll worry about that another time. Oh!
How nice.
Speaking of which.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have done. I should not have done that, actually. Well, it'll keep going, at least. Ow. Ow. I can't see. Ah, almost lost it. Ah, damn, okay. Hey, hey, hey! I was too late on those dodges. Hey, Geopelia. How you doing today? Hey, whoa! Where did the new enemy's approach go? Did Jill and Torgal just annihilate them? I'm liking 16, yeah.
We've done the Republic a service.
Any hidden things around? There was that. Can I get in here? Nope. Nope. Damn. Okay. Never stood a chance. Nope, nothing here.
Good girl.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Interesting. Yeah, it's not the most elegant, is it? Nope.
Enough of you, are there? You deserve a rest.
These guys will fuck up. Why not? But nope. Did you get excited for the new Nintendo games? Not really. None of them are really my interest. But very good direct. Definitely a lot for a lot of people there. Just nothing for me. But that's fine. Ace Combat 7 didn't feature on the international broadcast, annoyingly.
So this is a Mechas.
I saw mention that it was on the Japanese direct,
The
but
land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
there's probably some truth in that.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Why do I feel like we're going to be doing
The
that?
gods emerged victorious.
and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Well,
back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
But you use the power enough.
To that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
Before we get to that, I just want to look at this. Vast cavity in the earth. Oh, okay, so that's the hole in the ground. That's what we're looking at, okay. Located in the steppes of Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia. For centuries, seawater from the Strait of Alta has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease. It shows no sign of filling. The sins of this Zemicus. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics, only ever one dominant for each icon. Booklet. Yeah.
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
There's a reason for that, probably.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Come on, of course.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
I love stories like that.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I thought it was the same direct. No, usually when Nintendo Directs happen, there's a Japanese version and an international version. I don't know if there's a European version.
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, no. Hold on. Nothing. It's nothing. I think my Elgato just broke. Give me a second. I need to restart this. There we go. Hold on, I just want to make sure the sound is synced. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my Elgato just stops working sometimes. Are we going back to the tent? Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
So he abdicated. Why?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Okay. Kid's like 13 years old.
How is he to rule an empire?
Thank you.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Are you planning your own
Empire we
death?
seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
He's not even paying attention. What is with this flower?
There is other news, Dion.
Is this flower mentioned anywhere? No.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then,
Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You think yourself a god?
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
I'm sorry, what? You think Olivier is Grieger, your god? Or you yourself?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed.
Has Annabella done something to him, or...?
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Uh-huh. Do you?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me
She's
of some
corrupted.
truths regarding the nature of nation, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Olivier just couldn't care less.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Did that doll have glowing eyes before?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Jesus
Do you
fucking Christ.
know of my blood?
That is some bullshit from her. That is some real bullshit.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Come on.
I do enjoy it. It's just that with the presence of Ultima, like, I can't be sure of exactly what's going on. But the story and the, like, the cutscenes are very well done.
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to it.
We're just taking that.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Interesting. The Republican Gate.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
We'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Help.
Please, I'm begging you.
I don't prefer one over the other. Like, I don't prefer... I don't think I prefer a more intimate story. It just... What matters is whether the story is well written, well crafted.
Ready, go?
And I'm aware that it's a thing in Final Fantasy that you don't get a lot of the answers early on, and like I asked my brother, like, I have no idea what's happening in this game, and he's like, yeah, you won't for a while. So which is fine. Like, I'm still enjoying the ride. I just want that. Thank you. Have a good day.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Look at that, though. So this is a giant crater lake. Like, that's all water. And it just hasn't ever gone up. Like, the level has never risen. It's so interesting. It's so curious. That's definitely gonna be a huge part of this, somehow. Like, something, my instincts tell me that that story is much more than just legend.
You make it look easy.
That'll do, girl.
Finally. There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No trader's pass. No passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
How could I trust you, sir?
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Interesting. Nothing hidden here. Aha! Something was hidden here. Thank you.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, put Aldrich to the test. Don't bother... Wait, don't bother with the best? I didn't even notice that there.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Well met.
I will stock up on potions.
A fine choice.
And let me, yep, sell the
You're
valuables.
welcome anytime.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord.
Oh, is she?
Come back later.
I'm certain she is. Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Old rich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry. For cheap. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, percussion roll. What do you got for me? More fangs. Anything back here? Yes. Anything else?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Looks like that's about it. The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
What?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Papers, please.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, are you? I mean, are they? I mean...
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Come one, come all.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Not for long, if we have anything to say about it.
Someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
The Empire? Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Hey, what if we just go through?
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Okay, okay, Gordon Ramsay. Hey, turn down your volume, thank you.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What happened?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Someone definitely stole it.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Yeah.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Absolutely.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's not the...
She's the owner of the Crimson
Yeah.
Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Well, she was a little busy last I checked on her.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Big red
Let's
chocobo.
keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Yeah.
Caravan stops next. Jug of snake spit for the road.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road. No? People only ever want directions.
No one's interested in her bowls.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets. Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the...
10 million!
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Aww.
What are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, in a manner of speaking.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
Well, yeah, so
let me explain.
Get through the checkpoint.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're being modified.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
I mean, yeah.
We want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Marriage of convenience here. Don't really have a choice.
Any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
No.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Don't worry, Goots. We can figure it out. We can Batman this.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Sid.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, another badge? Yeah, seal. The Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only hope.
I swear, if he just, like, dropped it somewhere.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Alrighty, daddy.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Who's that kid? Kill him.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Getting the trader's pass?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
As much as you can give us.
You told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Ah, Goots then, yeah.
Your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
Yeah.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
So...
Orphans from the wars.
Some big,
A few, perhaps.
Black market guy, probably.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh, that's horrible.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
Come with me.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Helpful.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Well, yes, that is trouble, yes,
Caravan
but
stops next to the checkpoint.
for a different reason.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
It's a lead.
Promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents.
I was gonna say
You won't hurt.
she's gonna be worried that we're gonna slap him around. Just start picking him up and shaking him. Where's Goose's Traveler's Pass? Trader's Pass.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
We're gonna toss Hanzo into a fire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Oh, shut up, dude. You don't respond to your child like that.
That big fat donkey was easy picking.
Hey, fuck
You
you.
wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
They're about to split.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh, that's Hanzo.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again. We promise.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a little shithead? Little fuckwit pass by?
A boy run past. He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Wait. Oh. Hey, little fuckwit.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I mean, you could not answer, but...
People who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Cast Stones. They said
Cast
they'd give me a
Stones.
good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Cast Stones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh boy. We're animated now.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
We're not.
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh.
Master Theo.
Wait, he knows him.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Is your sister Eloise?
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
There you go.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
I nearly rising flames you.
What do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Bokland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
How do you
If
know?
his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them.
Easy.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then. All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
One of them's watching right now.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
They're a little far then. Interesting.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
Big stretch. Let's go, Joe.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Hey, we didn't do shit. Here we got guest Theodore. Oh, you just came around the corner.
Good girl.
Does Theodore get a chocobo? Yeah, he does. Hey, I see some people. Fellas?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Whoops. I meant to do this one. I would appreciate if you got into that tornado too. Damn, okay. Alright.
At least we know we're on the right track.
Got some more? Got some more. Hey, fellas.
We got company. That's the luck.
Get it? These are caster stones. Oh, I love that attack. That's just so silly. Nicely done, everyone.
Fewer now.
Tornado's still not ready. Oh, big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
I appreciate the cutscene giving my tornado more time to charge up again.
Let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones.
Did you hear that? Someone said scum.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh, don't worry, I got a tornado for them.
Showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Problem is, we're gonna ruin the pass. Ah, still not ready.
It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh, didn't notice. A little bit of baseball. Come on down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Just too late. Ow. Ow. I was too early on that one. And rip. That was a really funny theft sound. Hey, 2 gill bugs. Alright, everyone. Torgal? Look at all that stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Can we trust him?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I really don't want to leave here without Goots's pass. She's gonna be like, I don't have a brother.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
It's gonna turn out that he's actually the ringleader.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Okay, never mind.
Quite the opposite.
I was worried.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Oh, well, then I have a partnership opportunity for you.
Than the leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
I am getting some
Here, Clive. This is
strange vibes off of Eloisa Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
They're both crimson. Has no one ever made a Yeah, has no one ever made the connection between those two?
Bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Yeah.
We'll try the caravan.
But we do have Lord Byron's riches to like we could totally get something through Lord Byron. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant."
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Is something the matter? Always a pleasure.
More side quests available here now.
My sake, wretch. I know you...
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to...
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crisp...
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
You're telling me.
I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Lizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots.
I'd rather steal from people than clean up chocobo shit.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
He becomes Cloud later on.
Do me best.
Till then, eh?
Goots is the blacksmith who made the Buster Sword.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Can Torgal be explained as a mercenary? Meanwhile, in Twinside.
I see.
Aha!
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
You got him all the way here.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Annabella, though.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend. I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
I mean, yeah.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
They're not a concern,
They've
though.
lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Or they want this one now,
It's
yeah.
but a matter of time before they invade.
Fair enough.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Just curious if there's anything here.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, okay.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Fuck's sake.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Yeah, of course.
You have been feeding
of course.
them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Bitch, actually.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic
God, she's
rudeness.
such a bitch.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
That fucking smile.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's gonna step on it. Yep. She couldn't care less.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother,
Until its
Phoenix.
grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Does Dion's attendant over there also, like, not recognize that Joshua should be dead? Curious about Yote. Yote was there. I wonder what her...
Prince.
I wonder where she comes from.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What are you about to do?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Oh.
And the empire restored.
Well then. Huh. This is a problem. Because we're kinda getting involved now. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. This is an issue. Because honestly, like, I would rather support Dion in what he's about to do, rather than make it all worse by infiltrating the crystal. Torgal wasn't allowed.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Drink to forget their fears.
this is exactly why they're here.
Anything you want to forget?
Where do we start?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Something might move before you guys even start, though. I wonder when Dion is going to initiate his own plan. Torgal? Was Clive sleeping, sitting up again? Where's Jill? Is Jill starting fires without us? Oh, not the medicine girl. Oh no, there she is.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
How did he... Okay. He's Fenrir, I can't say anything.
This way.
Yeah, why did he jump up? Because then we were... Okay. The view is always better from the rooftops. That's a Sly 2 reference. We are running across rooftops. Oh, that's awesome. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Well, to be fair, those fires are all the way over there. That's not the bell tower, but... Or is it? That actually might be the bell tower. That might be a bell in there, yeah. This is super cool. So I'm guessing we're going this way. Just wanted to see if there was anything else. Hey, Mobius. Yeah, well, they just released that. Huh.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So they are just... They're just going against all of the military. Sly 1 was only just added, and there's a reason for that. That's a long conversation. Basically, the PS2 emulation took them a long time to get like set up and actually working, and even then, like now with the current releases, it's still not that good. Sly 1 has a couple of issues on its own, but it's actually the better of the three, I think. But like the PS4, like the problem is the PS4. The PS4 doesn't have a lot of power for PS2 emulation. The PS5 is fine, but the PS2 is not. PS4, rather.
Let's go and see.
Right.
I love this theme.
But first we find Goots.
There are trophies, yes.
I just hope he's all right.
And it's a unique trophy list. It's a completely different platinum set. There's actually like a bunch of objectives to do besides the original.
Do we have to?
I really don't want to. I'm like personally, I'm with them. I am with you guys. But I'm sorry, the game is making me. Get in the tornado. I don't want you to... I don't want to make you, but I need you to go in there. I'm sorry about this. Like I said, guys, the game is making me. I'm sorry. Are we back? Can someone chat? Are we back? Are we working? I disconnected for a second. I don't know why, I don't know how, but internet connection went down for a bit there. We're good? Okay. Sorry about that. I hope the YouTube stream didn't reset. I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying that I haven't tried the Sly 1 port yet because PlayStation Stars has been down, and I'm waiting for that to return before I buy anything on the PlayStation Store.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, it's the rewards points. And you could spend those rewards points to get store credit back, so... But that program has been down now for nearly 2 weeks, and we're wondering, like, what the hell is going on. Ah! Big boy again. Damn. Ow. Oh, I did not notice that coming in. You are keeping me from that chest over there, sir. I can take those hits. Not that one. Almost got him. Ow.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
A well-deserved civil war. Oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
How are we going to fight Goots? Oh, hello.
Someone's brave.
Thank you, Joe. Oh, 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 oh.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Damn right. God, I hope this works.
There it is. The bell tower.
And boom.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. I was really expecting it to explode just then.
Ah, a goods lift.
A Goots lift? Now, how are Jill and Torgal supposed to use that? Oh, okay. Alright, they're just here. No one mind the giant tornado in the middle of town there. Oh. I should have saved the tornado for now. Oh boy. Oh, ow. Almost got you partially staggered. Good. Down. Let's get you to a full stagger. Nice. Alright, almost done there. GG. Just healing up a bit. Alright. Oh, I used up the whole limber break. That is fine. It charges up pretty quickly. I see an item up there. Where am I going anyway?
We'll have to find a way around.
Torgal. Thank you, boy. Chest. Fellows.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Alright, I gotta get rid of you first. Alright. It's getting closer and closer to the palace. Those explosions. I mean, that's the ironic thing, isn't it? By claiming, by telling everyone that he's going to, he's going to, betray the throne. He ends up betraying the throne. Come on. I'm on your guys' side. Camera, what are you doing? Thank you, Torgal. Nope. Down. Damn. Almost. Goodbye. All right. Fully healed up. Full on potions.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I'll take that. Looks like that's all here. Well, we're at the courtyard. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not... Yeah. Okay. It's Goots! Goots is dominant. Oh, yeah.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, this should be fun. White dragon. Ah! Damn. Come on. This might be a mistake, but I need to get some stagger damage in. There we go. Smacking him in the face.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 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 We're lasers now. No. Oh, out of there, out of there, out of there. Oh. Okay, good. Out of there, out of there. Too far. Damn. Ow. Jill, you okay? Jill, why are you just standing there? Almost, almost, almost. Yeah. Okay. Getting close. Oh boy. Attack and speed up. Oh Jesus. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Get down here. Oh, not again! Goddamn Elgato. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. No, it's not responding. Oh, wait. Give me a second. I'm not hearing the Windows connection sound. Oh, no, okay. Supposedly it should be working. Okay, there we go. Jeez. This is really getting on my nerves. One more push. No, it's not enough. Damn. Probably gonna kill it before I stagger it one more time. No, I'm out of there. There we go. White Dragon slain. Well, very close to a level up. There are the White Worm bones. Okay. So now I can get a good damage upgrade. And defense.
Over here, Clive!
Oh.
Are you alright?
Glad to see you're alright.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
It's not your fault.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, we are not just getting out of there.
What now?
What?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Wait, this Mother Crystal's heart isn't in the... Are you trying to... Is he trying to destroy it? Whoa, wait. What the... What in the world is he doing?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Unless he turns into the Phoenix, I'm not entirely sure what Joshua can do right now. What the absolute fuck? Oh! What in the world? Wait, huh? What the Is it... Is it defending itself, or was it never actually... Was that just a fake?
So, what do we do now then?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
Yeah.
This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So he's our merchant right now, and then get ready, cause yeah, okay, huh, no local map.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. All done then?
Oh, he's got his own. Yeah, because he's trained to be a blacksmith. Hey, Pulto. 250, 235, 265, 265, yeah. White worm bone, Imperial link, and bloody hide. Which I could just use to craft Diamond Sword +1.
You don't want me to make yous out else? Let me show you me wares.
3,000, yeah.
How else I can do for you?
So I might as well just craft it here and then reinforce it here. Same goes with these two. Or I could make the Drake Slayer's belt. Okay, well, first things first, I need to make, I need to make this.
Finished! I think.
Oh, Goots, I love you.
I did it!
So 74-23, 72-24. 2 more defense and 1 less health. 1 less HP. If I get the Drake Slayers. Let me just make sure that Electrum isn't used for something else. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the Drixar's belt.
Reckon I did a good job.
And I can't reinforce that. Okay, and then here, yeah, diamond armlets.
Finished! I think.
And there we go.
I hope you like it.
Alright, straight upgrades all across the board.
Is all done then? No.
Oh, actually, I could sell
What can I do for yous?
what I was left with. Yeah, sell that.
A Pleasure doing business with you.
Sell that.
I think I counted that right.
Sell the valuables. Okay.
All done then.
Thank you very much, Goots. Torgal. What's...
Be brave now, boy.
Okay, fair enough. Always important to have a chat with Torgal. Hey, I see an item.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I'm on his side. I'm on Bahamut's side. This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Although he did suddenly kill a bunch of civilians, so...
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh. Got an ether flood.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Come on in, guys. We can fit more. We can fit more in there. You can go in there too. Come on. Come on, come on, get in there. There we go, level up. 35. Anything hidden? No. Fellas? Oh, hello. Oh. This guy's fucking me up. Yee. Lich is down.
There must be a way to climb up.
I'm sure, I'm just looking for stuff. Alright. This'll wait, Jill. Stuff and items. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Nothing here? Okay. Oh! Okay, okay then.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Whoa!
Joshua! Joshua!
He's giving you a chance. Take it.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Fuckers, not now.
Not now.
Oh yeah, Mobius. It's not a port. It's emulation. It's literally emulating the PS2 version of the game. Well done.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Is he not in control?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
And he's a little busy.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Mother. Come the fuck on. We're busy right now, Ultima. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. Loving this theme. Another set? No? Okay. Good. No, this looks like a battle place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on! No, not you! Not you! God damn it. Big laser, big laser, big laser. Ow. Get that out of the fucking way. Big laser. Get the fuck down. Good. Thank you.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Another battle arena. I hear whispering.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Torgal? What the fuck? Oh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay. Necrophobe. He's got a lot of health. This is going to suck. A very electronic sound effects. Right, about halfway done. I'm sorry I'm not saying much, I'm very focused right now. It's okay, you took off the training wheels, yeah. Whoa!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Got him. Comes out. Oh. Okay. And Thundaga. Ow. Dual cast plus I. Okay. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that attack. Alright. Here we go again with these triple. No. No dual Blizzaga for you. Fuck. Get the fuck back here. Imbue fire and blizzard. What is this? Seed of sacrifice? Nice. Interrupted that. Awesome. That's it. Necrophobe vanquished. Fuck you. Weird thing. Servant of Ultima.
Beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I was gonna say Joshua, but yeah. Oh, still going. Yep, get up. Thank you.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Anything over here? Just gotta make sure.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Stab her. Goddamn, stab her. Stab her. Stab her. Stab her now. Stab her.
He tried to take him from me.
Yeah.
Oh, my boy.
Stab her. Kill her.
My darling boy.
Kill him too.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh. Yes.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Birthed him. Oh, unless you talk about her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is
Oh, stab her.
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Oh,
So long as his
stab
line
her.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Oh my
Unlike
God.
him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Fuck you.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh.
Would you ever know how that feels?
Oh, fuck you.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
They were gonna kill him.
You survive when the only one I truly cared for died.
Have you not
looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
was battling Bahamut.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, please don't tell me he just died. Hi, Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
We have a shield now, though. That works too. Hey, free. Hey, Joshua. Welcome to the team. Yeah. What's up? Alright. Hey, Bahamut, can you aim those at Annabella and, what's his fucking name? They're right there. They're right... No. Damn. No. Listen, they're... God damn it. Hey, Jesus. Fuck. Yeah. Is it resonating with the crystal? Whoa. What is happening? This feels very Drakengard. It's blooming like a flower. This feels extremely Drakengard. That explains the flower, though. What are we standing on? Whoa. No thanks. Excuse you? What's with all this stepping on? Oh! I thought we were somehow remotely detonating something. The Phoenix is back. But he shouldn't... He's already hurt. You've learned Spitflare.
Face the consequences.
Yeah, hold up. R2 and triangle. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time. Extended exposure will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Ow. Oh, just seeing the Phoenix over there is like, that's super cool. Nope.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, nice. Haha.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. We have an ability for this. We have an ability for this, though. Like we had a we have shield. Away? Are we? Are we playing as the Phoenix now? Oh! I fucking love this theme so much. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple objects. I have no idea how I'm supposed to evade while locking onto him. Yeah, like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to evade that. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's just going. He's still going. Okay. Ow. Hi. I am having heavy Clockwork vibes right now. Into space. Oh, the frame rate. The frame rate hates the space battle. Oh, Jesus. Woohoo, Jesus. Stop it. Keep getting hit when he comes in like that. I never dodge that in time. I'm glad that the countdown for Giga Flare was not accurate to actual time. Ow! Because if it was actually 5 seconds, no way. It's gonna be very close. Okay. Hey. Clive, now would be a good time.
Thank the Founder.
This is our first conversation? He's still not done.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh no. Good. These fucking violins. There was a part that was reminding me of, the middle section of Tsukiyomi's, battle theme. Terra Flare! I'm not sure what I'm pressing square for, but... Just imagining how much pain Josh was probably in by now. Can't see? Oh, okay. Oh, Josh was joining me for this one. That's so cool. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Just breathing fire right on top of him. 2 million. Brothers together. Oh. Bahamut slain. That's so cool. Bahamut defeated. Not slain. Still going?
stop him.
We're not doing more, are we? Oh, both of them had a resonating thing. What is happening? Are they merging? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. We're a Phoenix now. Oh, we are straight up going to space.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god, what a fucking shot. Ifrit risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Face the Final Fantasy Frontier. Ow. That was not worth the burst finish. Oh, okay, it's just a supernova. That's nice. Oh, okay. It was a straight up Giga Flare. Just a straight up Giga Flare. These fucking violins. Nope, out of there. Or you can take it with Brimstone. Right. Do you think this game will ever come to PC? They said it would. That's their plan. I don't know when, but that is the plan. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Fucking Christ. This is the worst Final Fantasy 16 stream. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I cannot imagine GPUs having a fun time with this game. I'm surprised the PS5 can even manage it. Oh, we're a minefield now. Ow. Uncool. Uncool! I tried to get Brimstone off. Damn. It's really difficult to gauge. It is really difficult to gauge how large the lasers are going to be, and like if you're out of the zone or not. Yeah. Dagger? Okay, halfway there. Very uncool. Very, very uncool. I'm sorry, what? I messed that the fuck up. I should have held it. No. Okay. Almost to another stagger. Wrong way, man. We're over here. Oh. That's not how you use that. That's not how you use that at all. Good. Oh. Oh, jeez. Like a fucking meteor.
What in the hell?
Now what?
He would burn the world.
Is that a flare? He's trying to do a Final Fantasy XIV on us. Wrong Bahamut. Bro thinks he's Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut. $4 million. Bahamut defeated for the second time. Apparently there was some Gil in space. Oh. Split apart. And there's the heart. Oh, jeez. No way is he... Oh my god. No way is he waking up from that. It's like a hole in his head. Again, a screeching sound. Hey, bitch. Joshua's about to cough up a lot of blood. He's still breathing.
Joshua! Clive!
Hey, Joe.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. How? God, how are you alive? Oh! How? What?
This is for my father.
How did he see him? Oh! Oh! Huh! Huh! Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't I can't close my mouth. What? Did he always see that, or was that always him? You deserve it, bitch. Hi.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
He's... yeah. Can we stab her before we run, please?
It's collapsing.
Wait, but can we stab her?
We need to leave.
Hold on.
No. Wait.
I have another murder to accomplish here.
I owe him a debt.
Can someone stab Annabella?
You there. Tell me what section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be the fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yeah, because we can just breed more citizens.
Dally man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
Is that Dion?
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Have you taken leave of yours?
The Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But
that is a long spear.
There was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Uh-huh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valestia for me, brother.
That's not Olivier talking. Fuck sake. That's why Olivier had blood on him. What guards?
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
This music.
And now Muthos approaches.
Muthos.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Controller's vibrating. Oh!
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh my god. Hey, Alex. Yeah, yeah.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Kill her.
Get away from me!
What the fuck?
This is all just a dream.
Oh my god.
A dream.
She's absolutely lost it.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Oh! I can accept that. I can accept that. Fine. Fine. Let's go. We're done. Let's go. Let's move. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. The place is... It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. We got places to be. This is fine. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Let's go. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm sorry. I'm happy. No need for Kuraka here. Oh my god.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
What?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Uh-huh.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Aren't you trapped in Joshua right now?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Um,
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
AWAX, that's not what I'm reacting to. I mean, that too, but...
Such feeble creatures.
Okay. Yeah.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which
Oh god, that's hilarious.
to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
It's definitely Ultima there.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire
They're both dead.
united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
The absolute fuck.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
To what end?
But while he yet clings to it, He has the power to forge bonds anew.
I need to see. Just, like, what the... No. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, and turning thousands Akashic that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Oh.
And so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this now? This is a new character. Oh. I'm guessing that's his original, like, wife or something. Oh. Mother. Oh, okay. That's weird. God, that's weird. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, though, like, Ultima kind of said basically everything that everything that he said was kind of just already in line with everything. Like, we didn't exactly learn anything new from that. I'm still trying to understand, where did Ultima come from? And why is it trying to merge with Clive? I get to make a new world, but, like, what? Okay.
How is your brother?
We merged. Did you know? It was weird.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
But, like, what is a god, then, in this universe? If that's the case.
He should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Circled in stone? Wait.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is he being petrified around around that crystal thingy?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
No, that's something else, actually. Things fall apart. Yes, they do. Bahamut. Impulse which creates multiple spheres of light. Oh, to begin casting Mega Flare. So you have to have that on, and then... The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast a spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell figures. Huh.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yep. I'm gonna skip those side quest things. Greetings of the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Blah 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 blah. Might even offer a discount on usual rates, yeah. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. That trophy was for reading, it was like 10 or 15 or something of those letters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Just trying to get the notification thingy. Yeah, there we go. Cleared out.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yeah, absolutely. Karen, come on.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
Whole realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's with a few associates I haven't lost contact with.
Saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sheep steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Huh. So, do I just leave it in my inventory and then it activates upon KO, or what?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia!
Oh, this is from a side quest.
They were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
There was a side quest where we had to help a baker get back to baking. Or a baker's apprentice, rather. And he got inspired by Drake's Fang. That's fun.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Brightburn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
That it? Fine.
I'm guessing I still can't reinforce that.
So, will it be?
Yeah, okay.
And?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I didn't think I could open that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Where am I going? This way.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
And we're all doomed.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Oh, I could see the ether in the sky.
To calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
I could see like the little flashes of blue. Oh, that's freaky.
Are we even safe here?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
And all the side quests.
Think you can help?
New hunts.
What do you make of them skies then?
Alone when it's what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Wait. Dion?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Is Dion going to live? How? It genuinely looked like a hole in his head.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Is it Owl or Stolas? Which one is it?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
I was expecting Vivian would have something.
It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone could tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that bear.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Oh, you know.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Bog
Tempting
crabs?
though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Oh, really?
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
So they're without power now.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
So how are these guys doing?
Meanwhile moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Oh, the Black Pearl.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
It genuinely feels like the end of the world when you show me a map like that and talk like that.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
And they have the biggest standing army in the Twins, so if they did invade, there's no way we would be able to stop them.
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Bringer of Chaos. Son of Sylvester and Annabella, thanks in large parts to his mother's machinations, Olivia was anointed emperor. In fact, that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Oh, so she long labored to see her son seated on his father's throne, a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Dalmakia's long siege of Twinside and sees his triumph ascribed to the young prince. Oh, that's what that meeting was about. Brokering peace so that they would stop the siege, and then giving the credit to him. After the fall of Rosaria, it was her dream that together with Sylvester she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Thank God. If only we could have talked. Yeah, I don't think so. Goodbye, Mother. Yeah. I'm curious if anyone else has anything to say about her. She stopped! Oh, Torgal. She had no happiness of her own. Nope. His soul had been long lost to Ultima. Mummy, I'm bored. Dion is not marked as dead. Hmm. Interesting.
Very good.
Ooh, actually, hold on. She had dialogue options that I wanted to see.
What will it be today?
It's not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are.
But are we any better?
Fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man. Are we even worth saving at all? Yeah. Not to have been shocked to learn of Twin-Side's destruction. I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. Peace of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and the pieces scattered to the wind long past your enemies.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust.
Ironic, then.
It should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Appreciate it. That's probably the question that Ultima wants people to be asking. Like, is humanity even worth saving at all? If humanity can be brought so low, so easily by power like that.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Interesting.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
No, I'm here for you to tell me if Jill likes me.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Nope.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Fair enough.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Almost.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge with the darkening skies.
Fear is once again taken hold.
But be that as it may, I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 5!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
New entries. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does a mountain around it. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than existed eons past. Oh, there used to be 8. The Mother Crystal Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gil! An adamantite.
What subject shall we consider today?
Primogenesis. A spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pall over all Valisthea. The 2 icons of fire, united as one, Clive and Joshua, manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the rage of Bahamut, as the body of Ifrit, the wings of the phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. The crystal flower, yeah. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Oh, he just lost control. That's all it was. That's literally all it was. He just lost control. Nothing else. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Because here I was thinking that, like, Ultima influenced him or something.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
This feels very Final Days. Hey, Jill. Just a bit of patricide.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Owls or Stoluses?
Out our gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Oh boy.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
3 places we can go. We're going to Martha's Rest first. They do look like owls, I know, but my understanding then was that there are no such things as owls in this universe, that they're just Stoluses, that's what they call them, but like...
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
No, we're not. We're still standing here.
This isn't ever as many as Martha says.
Maybe I was too slow. More.
You're alive. And that's all that matters.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
I did look up how many quests I still have. It's about like 10
Barricades we've set up
main
around
quests.
town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
So I'm definitely in like the last quarter of the game. Not going to be able to finish it tonight, obviously. That's too many. The main quests take quite a while. Especially this one. This has 3 sub-quests, but...
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
That's a lot of them. I have something for this. Get in there. Thank you. Easy. Level up? Oh no, it's a pixel off again.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Oh?
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they look like Guardians of the Flame.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Right back into the fray.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff.
Starting to wonder if
My brothers. Are they? Shh, don't try to talk.
How do?
I'm starting to wonder if it ends up that we are actually going to have to abandon the twins on that ship. Is that
I wanted one of those.
that bit is making, because
Very well.
really starting to look like the end of the world.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Like Noah's Ark. Find another continent. Not like that gets us away from Ultima, though.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Hey, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Nope.
Behind you!
Oh, hello.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
We're gonna have to.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Owie. Right, come here, you. Oh, come on. Come here, fellas. You. Get in there. Ow, 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 ow. Nice parry. And that's it. Level up. Oh yeah, level 36.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
More.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
This keeps going.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Nope. And they've disappeared. No, wait, they're here.
Eastpool's seen enough tragedy. A visit from a horde of glassy-eyed ghouls just adds insult to injury.
Please, make for Eastpool. I'll join you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was gonna just teleport there, but I guess we have to go right here first.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
Yeah.
And there's no telling when they might be back.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
It's cool seeing all these barricades. Oh. Do I have the ability for you guys?
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Wait, thank you, Jill, but you didn't really need to. I think we got this. Easy. Oh, jeez. Akashic chocobos. Will they blend? That is the question. Oh man, that takes me back. I love those videos. I remember one time I wanted the blender just because, you know, they were very good marketing. I can't even remember what the brand was. I'm trying to think. Ah, not a... Oh. Oh, you freaked me out, game. Oh my god. It was Blendtech, right, yes.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round's to wait. Shall we?
Ow. I dodged into that.
Nice try.
Would you get the fuck over here? Punch it right in the eye. Ah! Again, dodged right into it. GG.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
No.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
just gonna be a constant battle. Maybe we gave them, like, a little bit of breathing room, but...
What did you find out there?
Akashic.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
She wouldn't decline them either way. We should tell Wade about Joshua. Guardian Scarf. Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Can you come see Joshua?
Over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Huh.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, awesome.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Oh.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
Oaths to what country?
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that so the other guardians are. I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Yeah, he was Sir Rodney's squire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
None. That's awesome. Party makeup has changed.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
That's super cool.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Fair enough. Oh, party makeup has changed because of, Wade, not because of... Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to end the stream here. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I'm sorry that, it's been like this all stream long, guys. Hopefully next stream tomorrow will not be as bad. But that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I will see you next time. Take care.